Combinaram com ele, Pedaí, que ele foi no hotel agora. Sábado. Sábado. É o sábado, né? Foi sábado. Aí ele foi pro hotel agora, ele tá vindo. Aí ligaram pra ele.
Museu de Arte Moderna em São Paulo. Ou Arte em Cores. Filarmônica de Minas Gerais. O programa Vale Música. Restauração Museu Nacional. Ou da Clínica Basílica de Nazaré, onde tem cultura a vários estados. Os projetos que todo mundo já conhece. Até aqueles projetos que todo mundo precisa conhecer. A cultura brasileira tem o nosso corpo. É valorizando essa cultura que precisamos e evoluímos juntos. Instituto Cultural Vale. Para pensar para onde vai a nossa energia, o sentido de descobertas, conquistas,
Daqui a pouco vai começar também seus lugares. O slam. Estamos aqui terminando, escolhendo jurados. Vai começar daqui a pouco. Tomem seus lugares.
Alô. Se puder jogar no meu retorno aqui.
Canuto, não. Vamos lá, vai começar.
Quero um botão, gente. Batom. Alguém tem batom? Companhia, ó. Vamos fazer companhia, ó. Você viu o que ela falou, né? Não me der, não. Tira ideia. Aí eu falei, mas como é que eu lido com isso? Escuta, você viu ela falando? A marca, eu mandei. A marca falando, tem o cabelo. Vai dar
Ei. DJ Eugênio Lima! Pucu.
Não é a sombra. Tá trazendo não tentar explicar. Me mandei. Então, é só isso. Levantar pra você, sabe? Só no entrar. É a mesma coisa.
Vamos que vamos, vai começar. Ei.
Então você põe pra mim aqui. Lá fora não, só aqui. Pode deixar alto, tá bom?
Eu vou regulando aqui. Muito barulho para DJ Eugênio Lima.
Was that a lot of noise? I said there was very little. Make some noise for the DJ. It even looks like it's raining. It's not cold. Who said it's cold? I didn't. It wasn't me. People from Slam, RJ, Rio, from... Come on, Roberta, come on. You're just laughing. You don't know what... This one is crazier every day. Come to the light, Caroline. There's some noises. Look at that. Round of applause to the producer. She doesn't even look like a dyker. Who's laughing? The lesbian zone. Who's competing today? Let's see. Are you ready for the semifinal? 1 and 2? Yes. Are you ready for the semifinal 1 and 2 of the slam? So let's make some noise for these poets. Okay. Takunda Mozin. Takunda Muzondiwa from New Zealand. Lady Profeta from Brazil. From Ghana. Slim Shaka from Kenya. From Mauritania. Jofol from Australia. Joanna Young from Lithuania. Huasas from South Africa. Kweliembe from Venezuela. From Scotland, Hamish MacDonald. From Argentina, Michibota. From Belgium, Gelen. From Gambia, Bitu Gambia. So if you don't speak English, you can get the headset. So if there's someone beside you that needs headsets to understand the translation, just let them know that they can get another headset. And they're trying to speak different languages. So my earring has fallen. What language? What language? That's what I learned in the school. If my professor Philip, he is seeing, I learned. I am a typist, he said. Oh, did you like our costumes? Look at Roberta. So beautiful. Let's go. The judges. Don't we have cameras for the judges? Look at the camera here. You're just saying things you don't know. Where's Felipe? Where's Felipe? What's your name? Canuta Brandan. I saw you yesterday somewhere here in the slam dancing. You were really crazy. You were really crazy, girl. You were like going down to the ground. It was really, really, really wasted. If you go to Mexico, they'll give you mezcal. Okay, let's go. What's your name? What do you expect from slam? Craziness. Crazy things. It's the judge. Crazy drinking love. What do you expect from slam? What do you expect from this? First, what's your name? Which country do you come from? What do you expect from slam? Aladdin! He's the Aladdin! It's the Aladdin judge. What do you expect from slam? What's your name? Nagima, from where? From France. What do you expect from slam? Croissant bread. So they're just saying different words in Portuguese that come from France. Stop that, stop that. What do you expect from slam? Smigo! Round of applause to the Smigo judge. Are you feeling well? What's your name? Isabel Zua. Where do you come from? Portugal, from Black Portugal. Black Portugal. Okay, I'm mixing up everything. Okay, let's go to this group. Okay, what do you expect from slam? Creativity. It's the judge. Now find some creativity to say what's her name. We cannot find that. Think of something. Think of something. It's the drink enough Aladdin and the Portugal, which is the Black Portugal. What's your name? Leticia. Where do you come from? From the neighborhood of Queimados, Rio. I expect euphoria. That's the judge. Zendaya.
Deus nos ajude.
God help us. Let's begin. Shall we begin? How many poets do we have? Let me tell you how it works. One round, you will give only one score. So open up your heart, open your ears, and welcome them, knowing that 0.0 it's the worst thing you can do, and you don't want to do it here. 10, it's like, okay, 10 really excited me. And broken scores. How they use the body, creativity, the text, how they're saying that, or your own criteria. It's very subjective. What I say is open your heart and let the poem come in, and you'll know what score to give. Daniel Michone. We have to change because 0.0, this is not what you're hearing. There was a 0.4 here. We need to change the slogan. 0.4 is not 0.0. I've never seen 0.0s. Roberta, they asked us to explain why people say on credo or ew on 9.9. In Brazil, any score that is not 10, any score that is not 10, it's ew. I don't know, this has happened, and sometimes even scream more ooh for or 9.9 than they celebrate the 10. So there were very few 10s. So in this round we have 14 poets. Each one will have one chance to use one poem that they haven't used yesterday or the day before yesterday. So you'll see each poet once only. Only 5 poets will go to the final round here in this round, and 5 from the next round. They'll go to the finals. So we'll have 10 poets in the finals. Okay, let the drums roll. Let's begin. Okay, make some noise.
Vamos lá, ó, só explicando uma coisa. Os poetas vão fazer o poema que eles não fizeram.
The poets are going to say a poem that they haven't done yesterday. So there's no option. We're already putting in automatically the one that they haven't recited yesterday. So it's Gambia. Except Gambia, because they had to use the poem. She's using the same one she used yesterday because she went to the anti. So we'll begin. A lot of energy for the poet. Okay, raise your hand for all the poems that are going to come here. A lot of energy. I say 1, 2, 3, and...
There's something amazing that tells the very stories of humanity. And there's this somewhere between logic and insanity. Presently, it tells the future of our history, of her story, and my story. A perfect blend of what we know and what we call a mystery. It releases these sensations and strength to the feeble. It's a voice to the voiceless. Like an unsharpened pencil, life without it will be pointless and painful. It is my medium of expression that every person does matter. An incredible symbol of hope because every broken crayon can still color. It has turned my dreams into reality and preserved my tradition. It is audible and visual and can still and will always reflect in our visions. This thing is found in architecture, and it reoccurs in nature. It reflects in religion too. Why do you think we call God the creator? One I know, Mau Osogbolisa, Nananyang Kupon Okpetengpele. Starry night, it's kind of scary that this is not just a picture. This thing is inarguably a road from Tyler Perry to Mona Lisa. This thing is found in the swell of a belly dancer, seen from the hand in the lens of a steady camera. From Superman to Super Mario to Da Vinci, bridging many gaps between Da Vinci and DiCaprio. Thank you.
Uou, uou, uou! Vamos lá, jurade!
Let's go, judges. Come on, come on, come on. Judges, raise your scores. Come on. You choose. Put it down. Put it down. Put it down. Down. All together. Show your scores, judges, and then you cannot change. And you have to be faster to choose your score. And you had to come in blue. No, just kidding. We have 8.1, 9.5, 8.6, 9.5, 9.2. Next poet from Venezuela, Bocada.
Vamos lá, vamos lá, vamos lá, vamos lá, vamos lá. Eu digo 1, 2, 3, vocês dizem Islã. 1, 2, 3, Islã! Vendrá la muerte y tendrá un uniforme antidisturbios. Te extirpará el aliento y pondrá en su lugar ovillos de poliéster, rebajas, descuentos del 70%, ketamina, anfetamina, salpran y cremas con olor a falsa lavanda. Caminarás asustado, ansioso, por los bulevares donde antes solías comprar flores y pan, pao de verdad. Llovinarán pelotas de goma sobre la mesa donde comen tus hijos cereal transgénico. Cenarán balas de goma, desayunarán antidepresivos, productos para perder peso, para ser bellos, porque solo serán amados si son bellos. Se internarán en discotecas colosales para estar en un lugar seguro, entretenido. Un DJ presumido les enseñará un camino sembrado de insomnio y cañones de espuma. Correrán al lado de toros angustiados, jugarán con el ahogo. Desearán como mínimo tener una contusión cráneoencefálica, un pequeño colapso. Desearán creer que no le temen a la muerte, a su uniforme negro, a su falta de rostro, a su cercanía en la plaza, donde todos los sábados solías comprar flores y pan de verdad. Vendrá la muerte y tendrá un uniforme antidisturbios. Blancada! Vamos lá, vamos lá, vamos lá. Levantem sua.
Attention, choose your scores without. Show your scores. We have 9.3, 9.7, 9.4, 9.7, and 9.9. Next poet, who will it be? Who will it be? Who will it be now? From Australia, Joanna Yang. This is our song.
Eu não vou nem te falar de quem que é essa música.
I won't even tell you whose song is this.
Vamos lá. Dois, três.
When I try to explain who I am, I struggle to answer. Do I start with the obvious, my nose more rounded than yours, eyelids which lack dimension, hinting that Australian is not a sufficient answer? Who am I? Asian on my face, Australian, Chinese, no, Australian in my blood. How can I know when media shreds my ancestry, shuns me like some other, or when bringing food tucked in a thermos makes kids go, pee? Sorry, that's my culture. Born in Melbourne, Australia, measles on soft, chubby, innocent skin, unaware that I could be different. Who am I? Hobbies I did because white kids around me look cool. I wanted to be like them, not create my own rules like a puppet. A puppet. Not in control of who I am, flexible in body and in spirit. Fuck! Motherfucker! Mouth translating pain through profanity, trashing my culture haphazardly, raging at this shit society. Stop swearing. Don't slouch. Eat your food. Be nice. Don't waste. I'm a daughter to Eastern and Western traditions, knowing now that one is not superior. I'm a daughter to selfless immigrants who worked in hostile factory floors, grateful despite the mistreatment because living here with abuse was better than back home. They carried and hid their trauma, raising me with brave faces, packing my school thermos. 我喜欢放屁和拉屎在身上。I share that with many, and I share that with you, language from my culture. It means I like to fart and shit myself. See, you can't take funny away from me. I have a superpower, a third ear, a language that sings out above the hate. Welcome to my culture, but take your shoes off, dust away your assumptions. I am a proud Chinese Australian. My blood test comes out positive. I am a blend of love, of hate, of hardship, of pride that makes me unconditionally me.
Whoa! Vai jurada, vai jurada.
Go judges, go judges. Okay, wait. Choose your scores. What's that? Ready? Did you choose them? Show your scores. Wow. Oh my God, we have a 9.9, 9.8, a 10, a 10, and a 10. Oh my. Hamish MacDonald from Scotland. Look at the daughter.
They said poetry was the new rock and roll. They said poetry was the new rock and roll. I imagine stanzas in blue suede shoes wearing wee draped jackets and drain pipes giving it bebop a lula and the summertime blues. Poetry and rock and roll, I thought, that'll be the day. Then I thought maybe if I could catch the vibe and talk the talk, I could always quiff my metaphorical hair and learn to rhyme around the clock. See, if I could get my words to twist and jive and bop to rockabilly beats, I could always send my poems out to fight with mods and rip out cinema seats. No, I'd rather have respect, like Aretha. After all, poetry's about the soul, and maybe if I could unchain the melody that's locked inside my heart, I could let the good times roll. It wouldn't be easy. I'd go blind at first, like Ray, to stumble on for sounds and meanings and search for what I'd say. Then come hail, shine or thunder, I'd hit the road jack to backbeat lines and phrases and fill my funky words with wonder. If I could get them to swagger like Jagger or groove like James Brown, or be mellow and yellow or the boys back in town, I could give them shelter, I could paint them black, they could revisit highways with blood on the tracks or picture themselves on a boat on a river, day tripping to strawberry fields forever. There might be something in it, poetry and rock and roll. After all, the man who sold the world was a cracked actor who sang his 3-line poem to Lady Grinning Soul. See, I used to think poets were all dead fuckers, eh? Posthumous proponents for streams of sentimental pish. Then I found out about Byron and all them whole different kettle of fish. Mental shower, grew their hair, smoked opium, practiced free love. Blake was surreal and trippy. Wordsworth, he was your incorrigible fucking 19th century hippie. Daffodil power! And maybe my poems would bend the rules and snort cocaine and drive Rolls Royces into swimming pools. And maybe they would boogie and jam and vamp through a 10,000 watt fuck off amp turned up to 11, no even higher. I would riff like Hendrix, I would set my words on fire or smash verses up in a rage to leave broken letters strewn all over a stage. Poems strung out, screwed up, fucked up and misbegotten, spitting in the crowd like Johnny Rotten. And maybe my poems would split up and go different angles with verse suing verse and protracted court wrangles, tax exiles, divas, egomaniacs, going through rehab and sheer heart attacks, crashing and burning when they hit 27, rock and roll suicide and stairway to heaven. Newsflash, poem found dead on hotel room floor, the tabloid hacks are on it. Verdict, death by poetic misadventure, overdose, drowned in own sonnet. Poetry and rock and roll, I might give it a try. After all, I might be too old to rock and roll, but you're never too old to versify. The poetry purists can stick a pen through my heart and let it bleed all over a stage. After all, it's only words and sounds and meanings from lines on a page, and I know it's only spoken word, but I like it, yes I do.
Hamish da Escócia.
Hamish from Scotland. I'm so nervous. And the crowd goes wild. Okay, show your scores. We have a 9.5, 9.9, 9.0, 9.2, and 8.5. Bastards. Not coop makers. That's too strong. I don't want to talk about coop anymore. Yeah, no, but let's not talk about coup d'etat anymore. No, they're so cute. They are so nice people. Next person now, next poet from South Africa, Cornelia Diembe.
Só um pouquinho, gente, só um minuto.
Just a moment.
Agora foi.
Now we're set.
Vamos lá. Eu digo 1, 2, 3, vocês dizem isso. 1, 2, 3.
I was raised by a single mother who raised 7 kids on her own. Not once did she complain. She was filled with living waters that could never thirst. Her womb, a fountain her offspring would drink from for years. Seasons were merely just one of her garments. She wore flowers in spring, the wind in winter, and during a late summer's eve, her water broke and she bore the sun. Only water knows how not to combust. These living waters are more spirit than liquid. They don't extinguish the fire, they intensify it. So as the sun rose, she gave herself up to be stored as clouds of hope in blue time. He will be done painting the sky the color of home, and when drought plagues the earth, would send back the rain so that flowers can be turned into a dress with roots deep enough to draw waters from the depth of the earth to nourish the fruit of her labor, because even when famine infested the land, not once was the sun found to be withering from thirst. The force behind the living water and external fire keeps each other in orbital discourse. Sufficiency existed in the space between. Remember, she was filled, and she carries this grace with ease even when cash flowed away from the current. The sun would watch as the sea folds its waves into a prayer mat. Her faith, the rain dance that could fill 1,000 riverbanks. The living water had lent light to the light. We made heaven out of having each other. Eden is hidden in our glory eye. The fire that protects her tree of life. She, the living water, suspended to form the heavens, and at night her streams, they flow like sleep to the haunted. In my wake, I use my oxygen to turn her molecules into breath. My lungs are made of lover. I need her oxygen to burn. Mother, look at how high you have carried me. And if the prophecy is true, I will carry you too. Mother, look at how high you have carried me. And if the prophecy is true, I will carry you too. The living waters now flow in Mother Nature in the absence of a moon. I will carry you too. Thank you.
Muito bem, muito bem, muito bem. Jurado.
Very well, very well. Wait just a minute. In the subtitles, we have what they sent. Sometimes there are a few differences because there are some improvisations and things like that. But we're doing exactly what was sent. Okay, show your scores. We have a 9.4, 9.8, 9.8, 9.9, and a 10. Just remembering that 1.0 is 10. And we know it's not 1. Let's see, people say, But you know. From Gambia.
I want to remove the mic. I want to remove the mic. Hold the mic.
Vamos lá. Eu digo 1, 2, 3. Vocês dizem slam. 1, 2, 3. Slam.
As I speak, my words depict the pain that makes my world a stranger to me. Wishing for the life I could have but never had. So I whispered to myself, praying for the world to crumble and end my pain, because this load is too heavy for my strength. In the trend of me growing up, I swim in misery, thinking of the outside world in this prison of sex world. With nothing making sense, I find myself in a hole full of nightmares. Wait, how did we get this far? I don't know, but I was but just a child, so who killed me before I grew up? I was 9, less than 10, when you took me from my mom's home, telling her that no need to worry, my life is in safe hands. You are my mom's friend, so she trusted you. I paid the price of her trust, became a victim of your evil deeds, lost the taste of freedom when you took me to a country different from mine, created an identity or no identity for me. You waited for the sun to sleep before you could turn me into your sex whore. Now days went by when you finally made me your sex machine, but I have already died even before this day. Just for wealth, you sold my pride, disregard humanity, exploit me unjustly. With every night, I tremble in fear, soaked in tears, forced to comply and accept as I watch them force themselves into me, with every man taking its turn now. I am in the same boat with my future, yet I can save nor change it. If this is what life offers a child like me, would I be wrong to pray for the world to crumble and end my pain?
Gambia.
Okay, let's go. Choose your scores for Gambia. Open your hearts. Show your scores. There's nice. Take the scorpion out of your pocket. 9.7, 9.9. 110, 110 and 110. No, it's getting better. Now, Mechibota from Argentina.
Mira.
Mira.
¿Quieren contestar?
Vamos que vamos. Vamos lá. Só um minuto. Tô depressa por aí. Ave María. Vamos lá. Eu digo 1, 2, 3, vocês dizem 1, 2, 3.
Enfermedad autoinmune. Una enfermedad que se destruye a sí mismo. Auto propio. Eso somos, nuestra propia enfermedad autoinmune. Somos un lunfardo de barrio inventado a los zarpazos. Diccionario de la Real Academia Española. Tartamudez. Discurso de política. Y la laucha que nos comió la lengua. En el intento de construirnos nos destruimos y todavía no se terminan de inflar los botes salvavidas que nos dijeron que tenía este avión que se acaba de estrellar. Si es que al menos alguna vez tomó vuelo. Si no es que siempre estuvo estrellado. Nosotras estamos estrelladas contra un espejo aniquioso, comiendo las células de nuestros propios intestinos. No hay plegaria que alcance al rescate. Nadie nos va a salvar del flagelo. Con las historias pasa lo mismo. Los colores se hicieron infinitos porque los mezclamos. Que no se nos pase el día del encuentro. Encastre, multiplicidad. Con las historias pasa lo mismo. Los colores se hicieron infinitos porque los mezclamos. Te hablo de belleza, te hablo de la fuerza de la cascada chocando contra las piedras, te hablo de la violencia, de las tormentas, de las catástrofes naturales y de las artificiales también. Somos la destrucción del muro y el armado del refugio. Somos pared de trinchera, vela en vísperas de Navidad cuando se corta la luz en el barrio. No importa, hagamos una fiesta en esta trinchera, que nadie nos quita lo bailado ni lo vivido ni lo luchado, que en la volatilidad del caos lo único que permanece es la lucha. Mantenete bailando, mantenete bailando, mantenete bailando, y a la noche, cuando el sonido esté lo suficientemente alto, podrás gritar de desconsuelo.
Mechibota de Argentina.
Obrigada.
Mechibota from Argentina. Okay, choose your scores and then show your scores. We have a 9.5, 9.5, 9.5, 9.7, and 9.9. I'm so nervous, Roberta, because they're so goodies. Goodies? Yeah, is that right? Yes, it is. Didn't you know? How didn't you know that? I thought it was good. No, I got mixed up, sorry. Okay, now from Colombia, Lady La Profeta.
Vamos! Atenção, 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 vamos lá, vamos lá, vamos lá, vamos lá!
Una noche, un defensor de la tierra me contaba de una manifestación. Crearon un muro contra la culebra de petróleo que quería cruzar por ríos sagrados. Profecías decían que si esta culebra lograba cruzar, sería el comienzo del fin. La policía llegó con sus armas y órdenes, la sirena lo perseguía, el carro de policía alcanzándolo hasta llegar a su lado, pero él seguía corriendo, firme, su cuerpo como un venado, la tierra dividiéndose en dos caminos, donde a su lado lo impulsaba como una caminadora eléctrica y al otro lado el carro manejaba en cámara lenta, el viento y sus manos gigantes contra el parabrisas. En este momento, él empezó a correr más rápido que el carro de policía. Quiero creer que la fe no discrimina, que el universo te cuida cuando es testigo de tu coraje que ilumina. Mi abuela me cuenta de cuando eran perseguidas como campesinas, escondiéndose en los hormigueros, entrenando a la mente a no mover el cuerpo a pesar de las picaduras. A veces las hormigas no les hacían nada, como si ellas aprobaran del escondite. ¿Cuánto poder existe en un ser con el deseo de vivir? La Comuna 13, Medellín, Colombia. En los 90 se había convertido en la cuna de drogas y muerte, helicópteros disparando, las balas penetrando los techos de lata, el grito colectivo, la sangre chorreaba en las calles. La mañana siguiente, jóvenes con venas ardientes pero mentes valientes colectaron tarros de pintura casa por casa, empezaron a pintar sus calles, convirtiendo la tragedia en arte. Una comuna con casi toda la esperanza en coma, resucitando, MC rapeando y graffiti respirando, breakers rompiendo maldiciones, transformando la realidad para siguientes generaciones. Cuando el silencio llega sin calma y el ruido de pánico aún sigue en los oídos después de la llama, ¿qué pasa después del fuego? Cuando el escalofrío ya ha pasado por la sangre y la mente vuelve al cuerpo exhausta, explícame, ¿cómo se levanta el alma después del duelo? ¿Cómo somos capaces de sacar sonrisas en los momentos más frágiles? Y aunque me fastidia el romance de la supervivencia, ¿no es misterioso de cómo madres logran salvar a sus hijos sin recursos y con enfermedades de pandemia? Conozco mujeres que sanan heridas con solo tocarlas, seres que desvían tormentas con sus palmas, como Dios hace personas invisibles con sus alas, niñas que levantan toneladas para salvar a alguien en una batalla. Y no es curioso que a pesar de tanto terror aún existe el valor de escudar la vida y sus aguas sagradas, que a pesar de que la ley no se ajusta, hay milagros contra la ley natural que llegan justo a tiempo, que cuando el corazón está alineado con amor, lo inexplicable conspira a tu favor. Más de ser víctimas o descendientes de víctimas, somos guerreros protegidos por gracia. Somos la fe que contagia. No sacamos conejos de sombreros, pero sí que somos magia.
¡Viva profeta! E o público vai ao...
And the crowd goes wild. Attention, judges. Okay, let's go. Courage, courage. Show your score. Oh, that was close. That was close, Roberta. I thought I would scream out. We have one 9.9. We have 110, 110, 110, and 810. From Mauritania, Jofol.
Vamos lá!
Je vais enlever ça après. Est-ce que je peux? Comment?
Vamos lá! Vamos lá! Eu digo 1, 2, 3, vocês dizem slam. 1, 2, 3!
Qui suis-je en réalité? Cette question, je me la suis posée à maintes reprises. Vouloir comprendre l'origine de ce vide que je ressens. avoir l'impression de ne rien avoir quand on ne manque de rien. Ambigu, n'est-ce pas? Alors j'ai fait une introspection. Debout devant la glace, à me mirer durant des heures, je me suis noyée dans mes iris noirs. Car après tout, ne dit-on pas que les yeux sont les reflets de l'âme? Alors je me noie dans celle-ci, à la quête d'une vérité enfuie. Une vérité que j'ai masquée, niée, et ce depuis des années. Pour enfin comprendre l'origine de mes tourments, je devais laisser parler mon subconscient. Elle m'a narré sa douleur à la vue de mes auras dévoilées, sa peine quand j'ai omis de dire la vérité, mais sa plus grande douleur a été de me voir faussement sourire. Car de mes sourires faux semblants, elle puisait ses espoirs de me voir enfin changer. Elle m'a rappelé à quel point je l'ai délaissée, oubliant que sans elle j'étais vide, encore, sans âme, complètement à la dérive. Elle s'en est voulu de n'avoir rien pu faire, car tout bonnement je l'ai fait taire. Spectatrice de cette vie que je mène sans pudeur et sans principe, elle n'a eu d'autre choix que de tirer les rideaux après ces spectacles dramatiques. Quoi de plus intelligible que cette détresse profonde? Selon ses dires, elle n'a fait que m'observer creuser ce fossé. En cris, en soupirs, dans le gouffre, le souffle coupé et mon cœur qui bat si fort. En renfort, j'ai prié pour ne pas que tout s'arrête. Dans le ciel de mes pensées, dans les sillages de mes rêves, tout semble être bouleversé, mais l'espoir est mon seul remède pour y croire. À trop souffrir, on finit par en prendre l'habitude. Nul autre choix que de faire taire ses envies. Une envie par ailleurs que j'ai épousée au fond de moi. Ce soir, j'aimerais sécher toutes mes larmes et sortir mes armes de bienveillance. J'ai porté mon armure, j'ai encaissé chaque coup de la vie. J'aimerais m'arrêter car j'ai plus la force de continuer. Aujourd'hui, je veux vivre pour arrêter de survivre. Faire face à ce désespoir mortifère, tout en espérant qu'un jour je puisse lui tendre la main, revenir à de meilleurs sentiments, comprendre que je peux être celle que je veux, si toutefois, je la laisse guider mes pas, car sans elle, je n'existerai pas. Merci.
Barulho para Mauritânia! Amazônia da Mauritânia. Vamos lá, jurados, preparem suas notas, levantem suas notas.
Okay, show your scores. We have a 9.0, 9.5, 9.7, 9.7, and another 9.7. Go back. You see? I'll say again. 9.7, 9.7, 9.7, 9.0, 9.5. Is that okay? Is it right? Okay. I said it right, didn't I? Oh, I didn't hear the 9.0. I said 9.7. Okay. From Kenya, Slim Chaka.
Sounds good. Caramba, hein, DJ?
If you wear this as an object, they will discount you 2 points.
Sobrevive como humano dia a dia. Como vive a maioria. A escuro do sol. No futebol.
If you were wearing, it's okay already what you're going to say. If you're going to
O mal.
manipulate it, it's going to be considered an object. Okay?
Eu.
Yes. Sorry. Just to protect you.
Vamos lá.
So let's go.
In 1898, an angry drought swept my country.
The people were so hungry, they could not move their feet. The hyenas were so full, they did not know what to do with the meat to feed off a sick and tired soul. Became a conqueror's reward as the ground received what life had rejected. Tragically, the drought is yet to depart from us. I've seen it, sending Syria to the dogs with bombs, scorching her sons with a stolen fire from the gods, and the world was Syria, Syria, and the world was Syria, and the world was Syria. Silence. When the springs of hope dried at the foot of integrity, killing the helpless Palestinians has become a rewarding tragedy. World justice is a tamed lie. Their greed dictates it's a crime not to kill what can die. A rich country, Syria, sleeps hungry while the richest countries slept with the hungry, and the drought roars. I have seen it in all your streets. The towns are rich with the stench of decaying poverty. The hungry thirst for repentance. Their bowls cry out for your acceptance. They cry, please, feed thy hollow sphere. Need burns like a burning spear. You'll hear, please, sir, please, miss, do not be like the thing that stings. Don't let arrogance poke your pine like the thing that stinks. Drop a note and I'll be healed. Heal my purse, heal my purse. And the poisoned desperation snakes out of his throat like the thing with fangs, and the drought roars. Politics is a beast in thirst. It holds our peace in its paws. Civilization is cursed. The rich got their fangs on the necks of the poor. And every time salvation comes to us in a ballot, exactly, we forget and choose the same beasts, and the drought roars, roars. Syria, Palestine.
Zlunchaka! For the performance. Vamos lá, vamos lá, vamos lá.
O público vai ao delírio.
Levantem suas mãos.
And the crowd goes wild. We have a 10, 10, 10, 9.9. And a 10. Okay. From New Zealand, Takunda Muzondiwa.
É tudo que eu tenho. Eu não preciso sair, é muito fácil, mas eu não vou.
Vamos lá.
Eu tento adivinhar o que você mais precisa. Levantar sua bomba ou comprar uns bancos. Um advogado pra tirar seu banco.
1, 2, 3.
Slam.
We are gathered here today to witness the joining of two lives, the unification of souls as they become one flesh, the extension of communion itself.
So, with this diamond ring, do you take joy in how many Africans died mining your happily ever after? Our continent was a gold mine, a gorging belly. We lived swollen, throbbing at the diamond deposits in our arteries. The first step to siphoning a man from the body of water that is his land is to liquidate his assets and call it water bending. Claim all his wealth and name it a fortune telling, a foretelling of the fire and brimstone to rain down upon a continent of stolen gemstones. So many unnamed men have been sacrificed in the name of Michael Hill and Tiffany's. So is it wicked of me to call this wedding a funeral when there are vows being exchanged over our tombstones? Is it wicked of me to wear white to the wedding when the bride is not the only thing being surrendered? Is it wicked of me to catch the bouquet and refuse to be the next to marry? To bury bodies in an accessory? Is it wicked of me to hate how a diamond glistens, how it glows beneath sunlight, how it mimics ice, cold, like the corpses that died to unearth them? Is it wicked of me to hate how a diamond glistens, like there is someone trapped and shooting a flare gun from inside? But we are all too blinded by pretty things to think of the dark-skinned men who dug their own graves to unearth them. So no one speaks of it. We just forever hold our peace. And the bride and groom say, I do. And we all clap until our hands bleed raw, leaving us all red-handed.
Vamos que vamos!
Que vamos!
Vamos lá, vamos lá!
Let's go, let's go! Raise your scores, judges. Come on, come on! Wow! 1, 10, 10, 10, 10, and 9.9. Okay. Jesus! Yeah. The first credo we never forget. So we still have 52 poets. Only that? No, truly 63. Oh, I was wrong. 34. Okota, Brazil. Look at the caravan of fans from Rio de Janeiro. Love you. In the Brazilian corner, here he comes. Let's go.
Quem sabe canta. 2, 3. Oh. Vamos que vamos que vamos. Eu digo.
Let's go. 1, 2, 3. Slam.
Busca constante pela felicidade. Eu, demonista, lutando pela felicidade, estudando Platão, lembrando que ele não morou na minha cidade. Falta esperança, mas tem a KG3, granada, pistola, tem parafal, mas não para a cota. Quantas vezes Deus te tirou do fim? Essa eu não escrevi pro público, essa eu escrevi pra mim. Quando questionei meu talento, Eu vi que eu tava rápido demais e que pra essa saga não bastava ser sagaz. Quem escreve com a caneta é a mão. Minha letra tem gosto de sangue porque eu escrevo com coração. Quando me faltou assunto, é que me faltou paixão. Não à primeira vista, a primeira pessoa do singular. Joguei meus sonhos fora e parei de estudar. Muita cobrança, pouco incentivo. Trocando ideia com jump, terminei no supletivo. E não parei, não vou parar. Acredito que você também não. E não parei, não vou parar. Acredito que você também não. E não parei, não vou parar. Acredito que você também não. Eu sigo o demonista, Big Bang letrista, já que a poesia é o universo do artista. Eu demonista, lutando pela felicidade. Quando a conquista é sem propósito, ela alimenta a vaidade. Não é errado ter ganância. Que tal tu ser quem tu sonhava na infância? Quantas vezes Deus te tirou do fim? É se eu não escrevi pro público, mas por que tu se arrepia assim? Questione seu talento, veja que tu é demais. Nunca baixe sua cabeça. Veja o mal que isso te faz. Quem escreve com a caneta é a mão. Essa tem gosto de sangue porque escrevi com coração. Um dia me faltou assunto, mas já me voltou a paixão. Não à primeira vista, a primeira pessoa do singular. Poeta sem sentimento, falta matéria-prima para trabalhar. Nunca deixe de sonhar, pois isso te mantém vivo. Aquele que não sonha vive em estado vegetativo. E não parei, não vou parar. Acredito que você também não. E não parei, não vou parar. Acredito que você também não. E não parei, não vou parar. Acredito que você também não. Eu, tu, ele, ela, nós, geral aqui. Seguiremos eu demonistas, vários Big Bangs letristas. Se escrever teu universo, se atuar teu universo. Bate no peito que você tem o dever e responsabilidade de ser artista.
Olá,
Yes, perfect. Judges and the audience goes mad. Let's go. Let's see the scores. 9.9. Yo. 10. 10. 10. 10. Yoo-hoo. Next poet, Iosa, Lithuania. Iosa's Lithuania. Just to remind you, when you call the poet, everyone applaud. When the poet goes back, when the poet comes to speak, silence. I say 1, 2, 3, slam.
Sustok, akimirka žavinga. Ne dėl to, kad aš laimingas. Sustok, nes po studijų į darbą. Sustok, nes dar namuose remontas. Sustok, nes sumuštiniai nebeskanus. Palauk, nes rytoj vėl 6 keltis. Palauk, nes pachmas nebe taip jau greit praeina. Palauk, nes uždustu, kai reikia lipti 3 aukštą. Akimirka žavinga, sustojam šalikeliai. Nes greitį viršyje, jeigu tu būtum draugelis, tai tikrai būtum tas, pas kurį bandai mašiną įlip, bet jis vis metriuką pavažiuoja. Neskubėk taip, nes aš kasdien vis dar prisimenu vaikystę. Palauk, nes nuo 8 iki 5. Palauk, nes nenoriu dar vaikų. Palauk, ne dėl Fausto, o dėl žmogaus, kuris skaityt, kada jau nebeturi. Palauk dėl to Japono, kuris kas ryt metro užmiega atsistojęs. Palauk dėl daugiavaikės motinos. Sustok dėl tų, kurie per 2 etatus. Sustok arba bent jau negreitė kiekvienais metais. Sustok, nes mes jau seniai nebeturim laisvo laiko, bandom linksmintis, bet sąžinė vis graužia, kad nedarom to, ko reikia. Sustok, nes biologiniai laikrodžiai nestoja. Sustok, 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 sustok. Nes gyvenimas baigsis ne kažkada vieną dieną, jis baigės su kiekviena prabėgančia minutė. Sustok, nes vis dar nežinau, ko būti. Sustok, akimirka žavinga, ne dėl to, kad aš laimingas. Sustok, nes nebespėju tokiu pasijust.
Vamos lá!
Vamos! Levantem suas notas, jurados!
Vamos lá! Calma, o Mark.
Mark?
Vai, Mark.
Mark. Go, Mark. Raise the scores. We have a 9.8, 9.8, 9.8, 9.9, and a 9.9. Jesus. Hey, the last one already. 14 poets. Guyland from Belgium. Guyland.
Vamos lá!
Let's go!
J'ai de la haine dans mon ventre. Pour vous, j'irai me la faire avorter, le sang coulera sur mon papier, mon encre sera rouge d'indignation. Ça passe à la télévision, une politique en régression. Sujet du jour, remise en question des droits de madame, une acclimatation. Ça parle d'avortement, de sauver la vie d'enfants, mais pas une fois. Ça mentionne les mamans. Celles qui sont trop jeunes, ou trop pauvres, ou les deux. Celles qui sont violées, maltraitées, celles des pays défavorisés, les mères incapables d'aimer, les mères incapables d'assumer. Si ça te plaît pas, tu le fais pas, mais tu me l'imposes pas. Si ça te plaît pas, tu le fais pas, mais tu me l'imposes pas. Des siècles qu'on engrosse, atrocement servile au nom des rosses. Et nous, on endosse des gosses avec des gosses, des ambitions ravalées, une horde de noms désirés. Moi, ça me plaît pas. Une génération d'enfants à la ramasse qui n'auront pour seul refuge que leur carapace. Moi, je le fais pas. Mon Europa, j'ai peur. Peur qu'à ton habitude, tu uses des USA comme t'amuses et t'amuses à nous user comme des rats dans des usines. Je suis née ici avec le choix. Je compte bien mourir avec. Pas le choix. Tu ne l'imposeras pas. Parce que sans ça aujourd'hui, je serai maman. Alors ce texte, avant tout, il est pour mon enfant. Celui que je ne pouvais avoir, pas ici, pas maintenant, pas avec lui. Tout ça, je me l'étais promis. Je voulais pas de ce futur-là. Je voulais pas de ce futur moi, je voulais pas d'un futur nous. Moi, je veux d'un futur où il est jamais trop tard. Un futur où ce choix-là ne se fait jamais trop rare. Un futur sans coupable, où ce choix-là sera toujours légal. Mesdames, dans ce monde où tous mes phares, mettons donc au monde la rage et l'espoir.
Bélgica! Vamos lá, jurados. Levante suas notas, juradas. Jurado Naimar, vamos lá. Pode cantar.
Raise your scores. You can sing. Go. We have 9.8, 9.8, 9.9, 9.9, 9.9. Whoa! That's the end of the first round. Let's applaud the whole 14 poets. Stronger. Okay, it's finished. The first round. Wow, my goodness. Okay, so we are gonna have to have an untie, just one. But I'm going to tell you first the ones that passed to the next phase. Just a minute. Okay. So let's go. From the bottom to the top. From the from the 14th place up, 27.3. Treat a light from Ghana, 3.4. Hamish McDonald, right after. 28.7. Matt Boscha, Argentina. 28.8. Blanca Dat from Venezuela. 28.9. L'Amazon, Mauritania. 29.5. Lithuania, Yozas. 29.5. South Africa, Kameli Nyembe. And now, 28.6. Ghana, Belgium, Guyland, and we have a tie. In 5th place that we're going to have to decide now, it's a tie. And Joanna, Australia, and Lithuania. No. Cota Brazil passes to the final. Kakune Mozambique, New Zealand. Slim Shaka, Kenya. And also from Colombia. No. Oh my goodness. To untie the two poets. We are going to have for a place in the great final. From Gambia. Bendosane.
Tie break.
Agora no desempate,
Now in our tie break, the poets can choose the other two poems that they used yesterday. And the one that they used today cannot be used again. So they're going to choose between the two poems that they presented yesterday. Which one would you like to? Embalar,
vamos lá, valendo
Let's go.
In the path of mystery, I seek for the seeds that define me, carrying the load of finding me till I lost me. So a cast-out being planted in my soul was when I thought that this is the new version of me. So I let it be. Suppressed me till it created an empty box that looks rich but yet poor. My body made meetings with my blood, meetings that I never attended, meetings that cost me war with myself, so I broke ties with my organs, standing empty, yet find life bizarre. In sequence, I knew myself, lining out how we got this far. One time I could tell you my definition, but watch it roll off, so I relate to nothing. I find myself loitering in lust. If you ask me my name, I would answer just that. But do not ask me how it involves me, because I do not relate to its definition. I find dark rooms are saving yards. So I lock my ability in, swallow my words as I battle with invisible particles of confusion. I find myself loitering in lust. So it's okay. It's okay. It's okay if I call myself lost. I wallow in waters that I build to make bridges. I make fun of life because I find less meaning. The world looks at me as less of an extrovert. I am strange with strangers, yet I feel comfort in their midst. The focus of my head disagrees with my spirit, so I make lines using dots that are scattered in my system. My vision is clouded with wide nets, so I do not see through my image. I died finding answers to questions that are still unanswered. Who am I?
Whoa! Whoa! That's it. Let's go, our judges. We have a tie break. Ready? Raise your scores. We have a 9.8, 9.9, 9.9, 10, and a 10. Just to prove that this is not Australia. Huh? Joanna. Australia, Joanna. One, two, three.
Angler. Knowing much too early on what a monolid was, I could recite. It's where you don't have creases in your eyelids, like this. This brand of whiteness, sort of racially superior, had beckoned my parents seductively, selling promises of wealth and success that Shanghai could never possess. They crossed the seas for the Australian dream. You're not like a typical Asian, they say to me with earnest. What it meant is my accent was marinated with familiarity, paired well with my dry humor that meant they could sit back and delegate assimilation to me. But at a young age, this comment was intoxicating. This validation, invitation to belong to superior race gave me a new sensation, so I laughed, agreed. Because of degradation, when my social circle expanded, then I would initiate racist jokes, pierce my culture like acupuncture, and silence my ancestors so the stereotypes could speak first. So this poem was an apology for abandoning my Chinese culture because my ego couldn't cope with the noise of being othered. Sorry that I wore Western on my heart like a badge, like armor to protect against my insecurities and shame. And sorry to myself that at age 9, I want a creased eyelid surgery. Because I say to her now, love those lack of skin folds in your eyeballs. Plus, your culture is amazing. You have yum cha, food appearing like magic on a trolley. You have the whole banquet at your fingertips. For years, I wished I was less Chinese. For years, I felt I had to prove my worth so no one could ever tell me I didn't belong. But this self-loathing has turned into passion. These monolids, great eyeball insulation. Never to discard my culture like fast fashion, I stand tall, fierce, certain. And while age 9, I could never believe this with conviction. Today, I stand here to say I'm Chinese, and I'm proud of it.
Whoa! Yeah. That's it. It's a place for the great final. And they hug themselves. Well, so beautiful. So beautiful. What a wonderful hug between the two possible finalists. That's the Islam. The rest is the rest. Okay, Sheila Mello. Sheila Mello. It's a sentence of a great and famous singer. So let's see the grades. Oh, we have a 9.9, 10, 10, 10, and another 10. Okay, Joanna passes to the final. Well, oof. So tomorrow. Leite La Profeta from Colombia. Whoa. Slim Chaka from Kenya. Whoa. Takuma Mozambique, New Zealand. Okota, Brazil. From Australia, Jonah Young. Yeah, very good. There's someone here who would like to talk to us. It's a very special person. You cannot imagine. Oh my God, I'm so excited to see. And who is he? Is he there? I want you to make a lot of noise for our first world champion, Chabizo. 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 That's him. He was the first champion last year in Belgium. Make noise, make noise.
I'm good. How are you? I've just been watching and enjoying the show.
With you, we're missing you. How are you feeling the slam?
I mean, it's so hot. It's so hot. I can feel the heat from here. Everybody is bringing the fire, bringing the truth. I think it's really important. Sometimes we forget the theater and we just tell what's true and what's in our heart. And I've really been feeling that today on the stage.
Claro.
E você tem alguma aposta que você acha que... Ah, não.
And we're posted as far as here.
Do you have any bet?
Bet.
Do you bet in somebody?
I mean, I must bet on South Africa. We want to bring it home again, you know?
Traduz.
Todo mundo é muito bom e ele está muito confuso.
E qual uma mensagem que você quer deixar para os fãs? A message you leave for the fans.
Isso.
Presta atenção que você vai traduzir.
A message. I think that it's important to remember that the slam is not the point. The fact that everybody is already there in Rio means that they have already won. All we can really do now is to get onto that stage, to share our truths and to offer each other healing, to offer each other joy, and to offer each other revolution and compassion in a time when the world is going crazy. So congratulations to everybody, and yeah, please bring your hearts onto that stage, and we will hold it as an audience with.
Traduz!
Ele disse que...
Translate. He said that it's such a pity that it's raining so much, but that the important is that we're here gathered in the name of poetry. He feels sorry that because he saw in the meteorology that tomorrow is not going to rain, we're going to have a lot of sun. And he sent kisses to everyone. Thank you very much. He's our champion. We cannot say goodbye anymore. Look at the muscles. Whoa, whoa, whoa. We cannot do it anymore, Roberta. Look at no muscles. Okay. So we are going to have the second round. Thank you very much to our judges, our jury. And in a while, we're going to be back. 1, 2, 3. Slap. Slap. Thank you so much, everyone. Don't leave the place. 5 minutes.
Pode ser o corpo, ou a companhia de dança fenomenal. Museu de Arte Moderna de São Paulo. Ou Arte em Cores. Filarmônica de Minas Gerais. Ou Programa Vale Música. Restauração do Museu Nacional. Ou da Cripta da Basílica de Nazaré, onde a cultura a vale estar, nos projetos que todo mundo já conhece, até aqueles projetos que todo mundo precisa conhecer. A cultura brasileira tem no nosso corpo. É valorizando essa cultura que precisamos e evoluímos juntos. Instituto Cultural Vale. Já parou para pensar para onde vai a nossa energia? A nossa energia incentiva descobertas, conquistas, promove inovações e gera encontros. E tão importante quanto descobrir para onde ela vai é saber de onde ela vem. Chefe, energia que vem
Ei, ei, ei. Dareca está por aí. Dareca. Vamos a escolher o jurado, está aí. Ei, vamos começando aí.
Vamos lá!
Ocupem seus lugares, já vamos sentar nas cadeiras aqui. Chega mais, vamos ouvir a segunda semifinal do Mundial de Poesias Faladas.
Let's go, let's go, let's go. Now let's go for the second round of the semifinals. Come on, everybody, come closer. Come closer, guys and girls. Let's go. Let's begin. We have 5 judges here. Okay. Second edition, semi-final. Tomorrow the final will be right here with 10 poets.
Hey. DJ Eugênio Lima.
DJ Eugênio Lima. 50 years of hip hop. Danny, where are you?
Não, para quem não.
Get your headset for translation.
Olha!
Vamos que vamos começar mais uma.
So let's go, guys. All right. Second semi-final. Okay, let's say who's in this round. We have from Nigeria, Deborah Johnson. Mercuria from Chile. Eddie Lardek from Canada. From Guinea, Fendamari from Mexico. Alejandro Jimenez from Morocco. Flaunty from Uruguay. Liza from Spain. Pavlovsky from Cote d'Ivoire. We have Berlin Saraka from Czech Republic. What's his name again? Asher. It's Bashek Asher. Plum Celeste from Burkina Faso. From Israel, Lun Lavi. From Costa Rica, Ren Lavi. And from Japan, Tomoyuki Michiyama. So a round of applause to our semi-finalists. Look at his face. You said his name first. The Japan. You said his name. He was so happy because you said his name right. You taught me. Okay. Mishiyama. Hey. I learned it. I've learned it. You're connected. You're. I dig this. So we have to present our judges so everybody can get to know them, especially those who are at home. Okay, you want to stay there? Okay, or do you go? You go and stay, or I go and stay. But what if I stay and you go, or what if I stay and you go and you? Okay, I prefer to stay here. Okay. Okay, everybody can wait. The party's waiting. Nobody was waiting for you guys. Okay, judge name. What do you expect from slam? One word. Very well. Is what was the judge a spectator? That was a very bad one. That was a terrible, terrible one.
Estados Unidos!
É mais fácil, né?
A thought is silence is what's silence is a prayer. It's the judge. Silence is a prayer. My name is Fabiana. That's easier. Where are you from? From Rio. Round of applause to Rio. What do you expect from slam? A lot of power. That's the judge. You guys are terrible today. What country is this? Brazil, Australia? It's a country. And the best It's beside you there. Look at the, a bit wider, but that's amphibia. Why do you laugh, interpreter? Your name? Community. She understood food. We have, there's food and community, and we have Amphibio over there as a sign language interpreter. Okay. You'll score from 0 to 10. You'll score creativity, text, whatever you feel in your heart, and you translate that into numbers. We rely on you. Okay. The highest and lowest score is are discarded. 14 poets and only 5 go to the great final tomorrow. It's tough. This is very tough. This is really tough. Okay, let the drums roll. From Japan, Michiyama, hey!
Obrigado.
Vamos lá, bem alto, hein, galera? Vamos pra cima, vamos pra cima, vamos pra cima, vamos pra cima.
Raise your hands, raise your hand. Let's send some energy to the poets. Come on.
Ano 会社に入って初めて配属されたのは大阪だった。僕の上司は今では流行らなくなった昔肩着の人だった。おい、道山。はい。毎晩打ち合わせで会議室に缶詰。彼が好きな野球チームのナイターを見ることから始まり、終了後は延々彼の OK が出るまで打ち合わせが続いた。そんな彼だったが、飲んでいる時は僕に酒を作らせなかった。全部作ってくれた。若手は上司に酒を作ってもらうのが当たり前かと思ってしまうほどだった。彼はウイスキーを注いでソーダを入れてさっと混ぜた。ハイボールはかき回すもんやない。上下に1回だけ混ぜるのがコツなんやと上機嫌に教えてくれた。一度こっぴどく叱られたことがある。社員旅行で温泉に行った時、僕は3次会を抜け出して布団に潜り込んで寝ていた。探しに来た彼が僕を見つけて言った。ちゃんと一言言うてから消えろ。心配するやないか。その時は縮み上がったが、時が経つほど嬉しい言葉に思えた。何年かして僕は東京に転勤になった。ある寒い冬の日、風の噂で彼が会社を突然辞めるという話を聞いた。今夜大阪でささやかな送別会をやるという。僕は東京での仕事をすべてキャンセルして駆けつけた。おう、来てくれたんか。僕は初めて彼のためにハイボールを作った。なんや、 ちゃんと言うてから消えてくださいよ。心配するやないですか。うまい。
Whoa! Japan!
Japan! Very good. Okay, now they've used 2 poems and you have only one left. Only those who were in the tiebreak yesterday can use one of those 3. Okay, so your scores, we have 8.0, 8.9, 9.8, another 9.8, and a 7.8. And the audience is really mad about it. Bastards. How do you say this credo, this ooh, this? Mercuria from Chile.
Chile! Soy Boba!
Cuchillo, manopla, tijera, navaja, electroshock. Camino por las noches oscuras con una punta en el pantalón. Camino atenta, los sentidos se alertan, actúo como hombre, separo las piernas. No vaya a ser que olfateen el miedo que sale de mi cuerpo, no vaya a ser que se den cuenta que no soy hombre, me creerán indefensa. Esquivo buitres y mando la ubicación. Llámame cuando llegues, te lo ruego, por favor. Esquivo buitres y mando la ubicación. Llámame cuando llegues, amiga, te lo ruego, por favor. ¿Aló? ¿Claudia? 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 ¿Aló, Claudia? ¿Claudia? 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 ¿Dónde estás, Claudia? ¿Claudia? 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 ¿Aló? ¿Claudia? 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 ¿Dónde estás, Claudia? Yo te devuelvo el infierno y el miedo provocado, te devuelvo el llanto, las manos sudadas, yo te devuelvo la ansiedad, el dolor de guata y las noches de desvelo, te devuelvo la desesperación, la angustia y el dolor, yo te devuelvo y disuelvo cada gota de miedo que generaste en mi cuerpo y yo vuelvo a pisar las grandes alamedas de cemento y me envuelvo de seguridad, furia, veneno y viento y recupero la noche en la calle y no me arrepiento. Si tuviera que tajearte entero para salvar mi cuerpo y no me fío de los hombres y el alcohol, yo desconfío de su pija y descontrol, yo no confío, de ti me río y te devuelvo. Por la vida de mi piño, te juro, yo pongo las garras hacia el cuerpo y me enfurezco. No dudaría en quemarte a lo bonzo ni un solo momento. Yo te devuelvo, yo te devuelvo, yo te devuelvo. Cuchillo, manopla, tijera, navaja, electrochoc. Camino por las noches oscuras con una punta en el pantalón.
¡Oh! Mercuria, Chile!
Mercuria from Chile. Let's go. Show your score. No violence. We have. Wow. Is that it? 9.5, 9.2, 9.9, 9.8, and 10. One 1.0 is 1. So. But we understood that you said 10. 7.8 is 7.8. 6.5 is 6.5. I'm really mad with this t-shirt. Shouldn't we? I thought we needed to come in blue today. Why don't you use your Corinthians jersey in blue? What team does this guys know? Corinthians, Flamengo. Anyone from Botafogo? Fluminense, Vasco, Flamengo. What about the others? Corinthians. Only 4 people. Well, this is guys from São Paulo. Okay, come on, Emerson. Come on, Emerson. Pavlovsky from Spain.
Para Chicago.
Ele vai estar aqui quando?
Amanhã.
Amanhã tem o MVB aqui ao vivo.
MVB tomorrow live. Oh my.
Dois, três!
Recuérdame, ¿cómo te voy a querer yo a ti con este borbotón interminable de odio que llevo por las venas? Javier Egea. Recuérdame cuando la misma noche que fue testigo de cómo poblaba el interior más abrasador de tu sexo, te abrace ahora con la piel del silencio. Recuérdame porque estuvimos tan cerca del abismo que los suicidas nos tuvieron envidia y volcaron toda su ira para invocar al delirio homicida e impedir que saltásemos hacia su entraña, siendo coral de siempre, arrecife del todavía. Nadie hablará sobre nosotros, así que tendré que madrugar sobre la vida para exigirle a la nada que me devuelva la piel erizada de los abrazos, porque lo único que sobrevivió del nosotros es este puto pecho acribillado. Se despoja el pálido crespón de mis ojos de plomo y el verde cae al suelo para destapar las nobles cuencas de este teatro y su doble. Destilo el bálsamo insondable, escancio el sabor de un orgasmo y después caigo rendido como el semen imantado se desprende lentamente por el vientre hasta encontrar cobijo en el ombligo. Porque sabe que esa cicatriz es el surco desde donde arranca la vida. Tú necesitabas guerras y exigías cuerpos. Yo esperaba conciencia en los actos y verdad en los pactos, pero nos fallamos. Nos faltamos en principios y nos mentimos en finales. Y ahora que la poesía es arma y no órgano en el vaho de los cristales, duele saber que por ser alguna vez tú y yo solo fuimos carne, hemorragia de delirio y puñal en espalda. Se han quemado todos los puentes. El precipicio es el único perdón y su gravedad aprendizaje para quienes tienen las manos manchadas de mentiras y al verse ya no se reconocen. No me queda luz en los ojos para mirarte y los tuyos pueblan miserias y desiertos porque la cicatriz se ha vuelto herida y la herida llaga y la llaga estigma y el estigma metástasis. Mi alma es brasa de tumba y dentro de mi pecho se muestra la belleza de un campo de concentración tras la nevada de tu último adiós. Mis ojos son un escorpión en llamas, porto una cruz ardiendo en mi falo y una soga de espinas en el sacro racimo genital. Pero mis versos ya no quieren ser autolesión, necesitan ir más allá. Desean ser cadmio amanecer, granate fluir de coágulos burdeos emanando del almagre río vertical, porque después de haberme refugiado tantas veces en tu vientre, de rogarte perdón con astas en llamas, de suplicarte clemencia por creer insuficiente y cargar con todo este puto odio acontecido. Me he dado cuenta que este infierno es solo mío. Y nada, absolutamente nada de este dolor se corresponde contigo. Así que por todos mis errores cometidos, y aunque ya hayas escuchado esto, de nuevo te digo, lo siento.
¡Bravo!
Spain. Let's go. Judges, show your scores. 9.8, 9.6, 9.7, 8.5, and 8.5. And his went overtime also loses half a point. Burkina Faso. Plume Celeste from Burkina Faso.
Uma
salva de palmas para o poeta Plume Celeste.
Gente, que elegante.
Meu Deus do céu, olha a roupa. Wow, he's so elegant. Um, dois, três!
Il y a eu une brèche dans l'atmosphère, une descente aux enfers dans la forêt. J'aurais appris qu'ils viennent de l'autre côté de la rivière. Ce sont eux qui ont tout planifié. Ils nous brûlent vivants, taillent nos chairs sans anesthésiant, croquent et sucent les os de nos femmes et de nos enfants. Ça a toujours été ainsi ici. Mes racines enjambent les rats qui se calcinent. Et toi, depuis la cime des étoiles, tu vois ma race qui se décime. Et toi, tu décides de soulever le voile. Je me rassasie de ma sève ensanglantée. Du son de ces 1, 2, 100 sangliers, ma sève s'en est hantée. Tu as fait de notre maison un cendrier et tu t'en es vanté. Écoute les hirondelles qui pleurent sans crier. Entends la plainte de la forêt qui se meurt sans briller. Regarde ces poissons qui se noient dans la mer. Dans le sang de cette biche que tu as tuée. Dans la sève de ce baobab que tu as calciné. Dans les cendres de cette colombe qui a brûlé. Ma plume, je l'ai trempée pour décrire et écrire ce mal viscéral, cette haine de la race animale et végétale. Procréation malsaine de l'humanité. D'ici ce soir, nous rentrons en guerre contre la race inhumaine. Nous vous priverons de la photosynthèse et sous vos yeux, vous verrez dans vos bras vos descendants s'étoufferont par manque d'oxygène. Quand le désert envahira vos terres, vos récoltes seront maigres comme nos vaches et vos femmes seront sèches comme nos mères. Dans vos desserts, il n'y aura ni orange ni banane. Leurs âmes reposent désormais en paix dans la savane. Quand les vagues de la mer vous pousseront à l'exil, ne comptez pas sur nos branches pour des cabanes solides. Quand la fureur du soleil vous frappera en avril, ne venez pas dans nos bras réclamer asile. Vous serez si maudits que les nuages n'auront plus de larmes pour pleurer votre sort. Nos larmes ont tari à force de pleurer nos morts. Mais aux hommes vertus envers la verdure, les vertus de la nature perdurent. Mais vous, quand la maladie vous affligera tous, vos corps mourants crieront au secours. À l'agonie de vos chairs en putréfaction, nous ferons l'oreille sourde. Les vertus de nos racines ne soigneront plus vos malades. Vous n'aurez que le goût amer de nos écorces calcinées pour tenter d'apaiser vos douleurs incurables. Aucun survivant n'ensevelira vos corps. Aucune terre ne voudra de vos squelettes. Aucune eau de mer n'emportera vos restes. Aucun vent ne soufflera sur vos décombres. Et depuis les confins de la terre sonnera l'hécatombe. Ça sera la fin de la race humaine. En attendant la révolte de l'espèce animale et végétale.
Burkina Faso!
Burkina Faso. And the crowd goes wild. Judges, show your scores. 9.5, 9.6, 9.9. You can't change. That's it. Yeah. Just hold your scores. Only 2. 10 and 10. It shows your scores, you showed, and you cannot change. The other day there was almost a fight because people wanted to change it. We are seeing, but even though it's good to put them in front, nobody sees. We're only one seeing this, and we can fix things. Deborah Johnson from Nigeria. Make some noise for Nigeria.
Somewhere in my homeland, 96 fallen angels are trapped on earth. Wings clipped, brains washed, bodies shifted from girl to teenager to mother. Breeding factories. 15th of April 2014, 276 mostly Christian girls were stolen by terrorists from the one place wanted to protect them, school. The kidnappers themselves were victims. Boys as young as 12, violence indoctrinated into their veins, rendering them less human, more machine, Africa's first robots. Before the shootings in America, there was Chibok. We learned first how to scream at empty classrooms, feeling helpless when it's guns against kids with skin like night over the years. Many of these angels have gone back to God. Slept 6 feet beneath salvation, some saw salvation. We have made them a part of our history. Embalmed them in stone. Speak of them in past tense as though those 96 angels left would never fly again. Their mothers are empty shells of hope, petrified, waiting. The first time I encountered racism, I was 8. The man in front of me was big, his face contorted with hate. This is how I was taught it would be. What I did not expect to see was that he would look like me. Skin, black like coal, black like hate crimes, do not always come in juice box teenage white girls spitting on you. They also come in brute force boxes of black men who can't pronounce the word kinsman without cutting off their tongue. Here, we have held on to slavery like it was the last shred of our identity. Yes, the ocean is a blanket of muffled screams of my brethren. Yes, they watered the West with their blood dripping from whip cans I can never forget. But now, my brothers kill their brothers for being a different tribe, religion, color, country than them. Racism is the name of a family tree. It's younger brothers, tribalism and colorism. Uncles, xenophobia and Afrophobia sit around a dinner table eating up our unity. We self-righteously shout, Black Lives Matter in protest. Like we are any different? Do black lives only matter when they are across the sea? Too far away to tell what their tribe, color, country is. We are pots, calling kettles black. As if fire differentiates one from another, the racist white man calls you a nigger and doesn't care where you're from in Africa. Some days, I wonder what those fallen angels tell the children they were forced to bear. Did the sound of bullets suffice as lullabies? Did they ever try to smother their babies with something a little stronger than love? Thought maybe God gave us this black body so we could blend into the earth, an extension of our skin, holding us when nothing else will. It has held too many of my people in graves too shallow to give the illusion of a mother's embrace. When I step, I'm not sure which part is land and which part is a body. I don't want to fight with Ghanaians over whose jollof rice is better. I want them to help us answer why we wield the executioner's axe upon our own heads. I want us to talk to the sibling countries who are visa-free for white men, like courtesans with legs spread wide open, but slap travel restriction handcuffs on other Africans just seeking refuge. The burden of this black skin is the weight of the world, and I don't want to be Atlas. Black Panther couldn't save this version of Wakanda. I want those 96 angels left to go home and not die as a folktale we struggle to remember, tasting freedom only when they move from lips to ears. I want Africa to stop being the snake eating its tail from its tail. No, please. Don't shoot. See? I look like you. See? I'm your brother, too.
Deborah Johnson, Nigeria!
Deborah Johnson!
Ô louco, meu! Todas essas feras reunidas aqui.
So many great poets here in this World Cup. This event is amazing. Judges, show your scores. The crowd goes wild. Okay, we have a 9.8. 9.9. 10. 10. 10. I'm so dizzy. Oh, mercy me. I'm so nervous. Let's go, let's go, let's go. From Berenice, from Côte d'Ivoire.
Vamos lá, bem alto. 1, 2, 3!
Ève et Blanche-Neige ont déjà croqué la pomme. Alors le poison a pris une toute autre forme. Et celui qui te sert de compagnon en garde bien un échantillon dans la flèche de Cupidon. Un gros n'importe quoi enrobé de déboire, il se prend pour qui? Robin déboire, genre, avec une flèche, il te fait fléchir pour te faire chier. Non mais réfléchis. Bon, une première pardonnée, mais il n'est pas donné de vivre 2 fois alors quand 2 coups se suivent, le second devient l'indicatif. La troisième sera pas bonne, soit pas bornée, divine bonté, soit pas mazotée. T'es l'Amazone, tu le verras si tu oses. C'est pas à toi de lui faire suivre une thérapie. Non, non, sois très rapide. Cherche la sortie de ce labyrinthe maudit. Et même quand tu feras recours à la loi, rappelle-toi bien ce que tu vaux, maman. Moi, un homme me crie dessus. Mais comment je commets un crime de suite? Je pose mes balises, t'es pas content, tu prends tes valises. Je suis déjà belle. Si tu veux me refaire le portrait, tu verras que je suis rebelle. Alors dose tes couilles minus, même après les 12 coups de minuit, du calme. J'ai encore du charme, Cendrillon et Isa. Et la colère qui m'anime là, quand j'entends qu'une espèce d'animal m'anime mal son instinct et qu'à cet instant, il y a peut-être un destin abrégé par les VBG. Regarde-toi dans le miroir. Regarde bien. Est-ce que tu ressembles à quelqu'un qu'il faut contraindre et contraindre comme un pauvre jouet à longueur de journée? Que dire qu'on ne sait déjà? Loin de faire valoir une certaine vulnérabilité, il faut se l'avouer, on livre tous un combat de taille pour avoir juste le cœur qui bat. Et de plus sordide bataille quand c'est le corps combat. Hey mama, te transforme jamais en arène pour ces coups de fou. Entre le roi et la reine, il n'y a que les coups de foudre. Abat la peur, emballe tes pleurs. Je veux pas la liste de ce dont tu as souffert, mais de tout ce que tu n'as pas su faire et que ça aide les autres à ne plus vivre cet enfer. Merci.
Costa do Marfim!
Ô louco, meu. Vamos lá, vamos lá.
So let's go, let's go. Show the score, turn it towards you, then you will show afterwards. So show your scores.
As notas aí.
Okay, we're waiting for you. Come on, we're waiting for you. We have nothing to do. It's the idea is while you're listening, you can go on choosing. All right, now show your scores. 9.8, 8.5, 8.6, 9.8. And 9.9. You need to be faster, Judge. Faulty from Morocco.
Jackson. Jackson.
يا بنسكافيو نص كتبت نص والنص الاخر خاوي طس على لا شيء يا نص ومع ذلك شنقع عليها صمص نص تكست نص ريمه سوني كون دمي غيم ما جابش حياه نص كريمه وكون دمي غيم الكريمه حياه تست انت ريم غنخويو البلاد خويا هناك دايرين يا الناس كافيه نص كافيه والنص كافيه لاص كافيه الفرح تيخلي شي قافيه واخا انا غير بس كافيه الكوش ما نهار داكيزه لبس كافيه والله تيبقاو النعس فيا، والله تتقصح شويه النفسيه بجري في الحفراغ شي معادله نفسيه ما بين دوبي دوبوس طلعت نفسيه وشجره العفسيه المجتمع طلع نص نص. فاصبح النصف كونسيبت فلسفي، في الكاس الناس الاسفل صافي، في الحياه خاصنا نصا نوسفي، شدنا شلل دماغي نصفي، عرضنا اللوجيك للناس في، طاحوا الناس في معضلة النصف في، غتعيش حياتك نص ما بين القرن العشرين والقرن الثامن، يعمروك بحال حياتك ما عندها الثامن، اش غتاكل اش غتشرب اش غتلبس وباش غتامن. الوقت كدور المعضلة ثابتة، هادشي حسيتي بيه انت وانت كيعمروك حتى ما كتبقاش انت. في النصف المقدس كلشي غيتحط في نفس المجر، كاع العقول كاع الاقلام نص الطيار غتنجر، كاع العقول في نص الطيار غتنجر. سو رايزاب اختي وخويا رايزاب، ما انت دواره ما انت مربع ما انت جيومتري الصب، ينعدي الكونسيبت اولدوان وفهماتو، ينعدي المويناج ودلوماتو، مستقبل ديالك ملي غتعيشو ما يكونوا ماتو. نصاص المنصوص انا تنقلب على نصي، ما بين الحواس الرصاص المرصوص انا تنقلب على نصي، وما بين الحواس المعكوسه ضاعوا ناسي، بين الاحلام المفقوسه الحياه وليت نعسي. بغيتش نعيش نص، بغيتش نعيش الربع، بغيتش نعيش الثلث، بغيتش نعيش العروب، ما بغيتش ناري تمص، ما بغيتش بنادم نركع، ما بغيتش تقع فيك تفوت، البنادم درت هروب، ما بغيتش بنادم نقع، ما بغيتش بنادم فوق، الهروب درت هروب. À toi, cher directeur, qui m'a obligé de choisir entre les deux. Être un artiste ou un salarié de mes deux. Je t'ai déjà dit que je ne voulais être ni ceci ni cela. Je voulais juste ma vie pleinement. Est-ce ton souci, cela? Ta mère l'a pu, je n'entre pas dans ta boîte jolie comme. Tu as fait rentrer plein de monde dans ton monde de licorne. Je ne fais pas une cravate, je ne fais pas une jolie conne. Ta mère l'a pu, je n'entre pas dans ta boîte carrée. Je suis un putain de polygone.
Wow, flow de Marruecos.
Loti from Morocco.
Jurada.
Judge. Show your scores. Takes long, but it's a good score. Okay, 8.4. 8.4. 9.8. 9.9. And 10. Danny, what's happening today after the slam? There will be a party. Yeah, a party. Yeah. In the rain. Yes, a party in the rain. There will be an open mic back here. What's the name of the bar? Sem moderação, which it means no moderation. So other poets who might be here and are not part of the tournament can also say that. And at 10:30, well, sometime there will be a party in that wonderful stage over there, a party in the rain. Okay, this one. Vacek Ashe from Czech Republic.
Vamos, três!
Duko
Důchodkyně Věra byla okradena v nákupním centru, sama pak na protestu kradla máslo. V sobotu 21.10. v dopoledních hodinách se v oblíbeném obchodním řetězci Penny odehrála obskurní situace. Paní Věra, závorka 68 let, konec závorky, byla při svém nákupu oloupena neznámým mužem, který důchodkyně okradl o všechny drobné. Ta se spoustu rozhodla ukrást potravinu stejné ceny, jaká jí byla odcizena. Tak já si myslím, že jsem celkem přesně aplikovala Hammurapiho zákoník v konzolním slova smyslu, takže já jsem prostě to máslo čorla. Policie celou situaci prošetřuje, paní Věře hrozí trest odnětí svobody na 2 roky. Lukáš Dolanský, Česká televize. Důchodkyně Světlana, závorka 90 000, konec závorky, ukradla peníze a salám. Neznámému zloději, který míru milionů nakupoval v obchodním centru IKEA, ukradla důchodkyně Světlana všech milionů korun a salám navrch. Policie případ vnímá jako znásilnění a pašování. Podrobnosti na našem Facebooku. Důchodkyně Miluška, závorka 5 let, konec závorky, byla ukradena se salámem neznámým zlodějem. Neznámý zloděj, jehož identitu můžete nyní vidět na obrazovce, opět zasáhl. Tentokrát jeho bytí byla známá důchodkyně Miluška až takhle salámu. Neznámý salám opět zasáhl, ukradl zloděje a důchodkyně. Tohle se předtím snaží zatajit. Vykřičník, 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 vykřičník. To, že důchodkyně Naďa byla okradená, všichni dobře víme. To, že ona sama si sponzořila máslo, víme taky. Ale co tradiční média tají? Například fakt, že extrakt z másla je používán ve vakcínách, které pak zdotruží lidstvo, které usívá americký kapitalismus, který vykořistuje bílé heterosexuální muže, kteří mají rakovinu do končníku, z žitného polotného chlapa, který prodává píně prodavačka v pekárně, ale ulici faši, která je robotinou sestry v oblasti 50, která funguje na bázi másla křetu, takže všechno souvisí se všem! A důchodky nedělají mimozemšťan. Pro ruský dezinformační server Vladimír Piško. Tento článek na svém profilu zazdíl i Jarda s Bystrice Perštejnem. Doporučuji přečíst všem. Fakt síla. Tohle nám tržní média neříkají. Paní Zdena o tom napsala komentář. Jo, jsou to piče. Zajdu na kafe někdy. No a už teda napřímo našeho hosta, pana Petra. Petře, mohl byste nám jen tak na závěr celou situaci jako zhodnotit? Tak určitě. Tak ve zkratce v podstatě šlo o to, že objektivně paní důchodkyně přišla do krámu kolem 10. hodiny polední a zhruba 35 kroků od chodu půl sekrinu se zastavila. Když se dívala na květák, který byl zlevněný z 90 korun za kilo na 85 korun za kilo, objemu asi 3 litry a průměru 20 cm, tak přesně v tomto momentu kolem ní prošel záhadný mladík, vysoký asi 182 cm, měl na sobě černou čepici značky Vance, roušku, pravděpodobně nenemitou, černou vestu, kalhoty, kapsáče, 6 kaps dohromady. A na 5 kroků přesně mu to vyšlo, aby spravedlivou kapsulu kabátu vzal penížku s obsahem, který teda šel si za 5 v drobných jednokrát 50 koruna, jednokrát 20 koruna, jednokrát 2 koruna a 3krát 1 koruna. Občanský průkaz, zákaznická kartička do Tety Billy Penny Rosmanaky Kupepka Gateu New Yorku Erotic City, řidičský průkaz, zdravotní kartičku, důchodcovskou slovou kartičku do velkou, že to jde do košíku a to je vše. Ona sama pak asi o 5,27 sekund později ukradla máslo, což je to české máslo za stejnou cenu hmoty 100 gramů. 1 minutu na to za vyplat do chudu přijela policie a to je tak nějak celý, no. A teď už tam taková řečnická otázka na závěr, kde je pravda? Thank you.
A round of applause to our sign language interpreters. It's like judges. Scores. Show your scores. 8.3. You didn't understand the speed of the thing. And the audience is really mad about it. 8.6. 9.5. 9.7. And 9.9.
Una merda!
Você já imaginou ele na batalha de MCs?
Meu Deus.
Can you imagine him in an MC battle? How would he respond? He lost half point because You have to speak even faster to fit in time. But it doesn't matter because we don't understand anything. You can say anything anyway. We understood the idea. She's sweating. Let's go, let's go. Let's breathe in a bit. We were at Sarau here. The other guy was also from the Czech Republic. He was started dancing with the poetry, started with the rhythm and jumping for 5 minutes. How's that? It was something like that. He drank like 2 beers and he was already like that. A lot of swing. Come on, Smurf. From Israel. Noam Lavi, and that's a video. That's a video. So, who's playing the video? Can I? Free Palestine. Let's listen to the poetry. We have to pay attention there. 1, 2, 3.
Yeah. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Well, our judges, raise your scores. Already. No, she was traumatized, and now she's the first, so as not to have problems. So, We have a 7.8, 9.8, 9.7, 9.1, and 8.8 blow. Die. Eddie Latte from Canada.
Best friend Yusuf was deaf. I had to learn sign language quite quickly. We communicated via the pressing of hands and the focusing on each other's presence. Every conversation, a secret handshake, a smile exists in every language. Our joy was the loudest kind of beautiful. Our laughter, a reckless noise that echoed through our London apartment complex. When I was 4, my mother introduced me to God in the cutest way possible. She said Jesus was her best friend and asked if I would be his friend too. And we communicated the same way me and Yusuf did, through the pressing of hands and the focusing on each other's presence. And ain't that just like God? To speak in signs. My mother says if you're ignorant to the hand of God in everything, your prayer will always sound like dial tone. But that summer, my parents told me we're moving away to Toronto, and everything grew silent. The 4-year-old in me wished that hands were actually telephones. That way we'd never be disconnected. But I'm far away from London and every day trying to get closer to God. Toronto forced me to be a violent translator, a closed fist, the only sign I know now. We move again to Hamilton. I become a bullied kid with a hate and love relationship with recess. They call in counselors like the bomb squad, try to diffuse all this rage, figure out why I'm wired this way. What makes a kid want to detonate across the jaw of another? My grandmother dies. And toxic masculinity won't allow me to cry. Grief sounds like a muted scream. My mother walks in my room, sees my face buried in my hands, knows I'm silent and yet deep in conversation. The dark of the sky cries when no one is looking. Dew is the residue of all the lonely the night had to offer. Each night, the sky drowns the grass in tears. And this is how most black boys deal with depression. Akin to shadow, akin to a tree falling in a room full of no one, in a room full of anyone, liken us to mold that we learn to grow past all the parts of ourselves that have died. And it's nights like this I miss God the most. And ain't he the best type of friend? The type you can lay beside, not have to say anything, and feel understood. And it's moments like this I realize how close me and Yusuf actually were, how silence is our mother tongue. And I wonder how many black boys learn sign language in search of camaraderie. And I wonder if I ever met Yusuf, how would I tell him how much I miss him? How would I tell him how much I love him? How would I tell him I finally learned how to ride a bike, or that he was right all along, the purple popsicle was the best one? There's so much integrity in sign language, how your words and your actions have to match. And I wonder what it means that I've forgotten it all. But love has its own divine decibel, an audio wave greeting the best parts of ourselves. When something is this beautiful, you don't hear it anymore, you feel it.
Egg Canada!
O público se levanta para aplaudir. Vamos lá. Vamos, juradas. Mais rápido isso aí, vai. Levantem suas notas, jurados. Vamos lá.
9.5.
Credo!
9.6.
Credo!
9.7.
9.6, 9.7, 9.5, 10 and 10.
Árabe, Uruguay.
From Uruguay, Ale.
Hey, hey, hey.
Mais pra cima?
Dois, três.
Esto no es un poema, esto es América Latina. No hay rima que sostenga la violencia de los cuerpos cansados, palabras y palabras que solo escriben el pasado. Usan los dedos como armas que apuntan a nuestra identidad. Más que ser indígena, hay que ser salvaje, mujer guerrera, bruja indomesticable, para que sus ojos puedan validar a mi ancestralidad. Pero soy semilla de Micaela Bastidas, arrastrada, viva hasta perder sangre suficiente por luchar contra una España de hombres durmientes. Nietas del fuego, hijas del río, no nos quemaron tus hogueras jesuitas y no nos callaron tus deseos de evangelización, porque la palabra injusticia fue parida por un hombre blanco promoviendo a un Dios que castiga, y yo llevo latiendo en las células de mi vientre 7 generaciones de mujeres valientes, pariendo hijas del conflicto, sobrevivientes del mestizaje, que a nuestro pueblo prometieran el exterminio con espadas, pistolas, fusiles, minerías y garimpos. Usurpadores, violadores a la vista, que todavía a nuestros cuerpos invaden como miles y miles de territorios jamás conquistados. Y aunque impunes de culpa, nuestra palabra es una flecha en llamas, es la voz de un continente que respira más de 420 lenguas. Seguiremos escribiendo resistencia hasta encontrar a una paz que ya no nos cueste la vida, porque entre hermanas no se teme el enemigo, entre hermanas son blancas las banderas erguidas por las mismas manos que escriben la historia, que aquí están conmigo firmando raíces en el centro de una guerra made in China, que juzga qué cuerpo viene más herido. ¡Ah! No hay palabra en tu idioma y no hay Dios en tu Biblia que justifique, pero hay un cuerpo de una mujer indígena prestes a parir la justicia con sus propias manos. ¡Ah! Cuando ellos preguntaren quiénes somos, yo miraré firme a sus ojos, erguiendo los brazos cargados de cicatrices, y les diré que somos una nueva América Latina, recién parida.
And the audience goes crazy. Yeah, so important. Congratulations. Existence and rebellion. Abiaila is poetry. Come on, raise your score. Oh my God. Come on. 9.3. 9.7. 9.8. 10. 10. Edie from Costa Rica.
¡Vamos!
Sí.
Por ahí no nada. Dois, três!
Día tras día, la misma porquería. Trazo con trazo, el mismo retraso en su proceso social. El pobre hombre que no podía amar, empobrecido en tiempos de capital, con la promesa latente de poderse suicidar, alargando la vida en una muerte por no saberse expresar. Es su reino cotidiano, el tiránico instrumento donde su poder moldea constantemente la opresión. La taza de café se pone cuando él quiera. La comida se sirve cuando él llega. Se llora solo cuando a él le parezca. Violencia sobre lo que a él le plazca, porque al macho hay que dejarlo hacer lo que le da la gana y el falo oprime su mente y su corazón. Pero el rey macho lo lleva orgulloso como si fuera su falo un gran bastón. A este enclenque rugoso y deshuesado palo lo manejo yo. O lo maneja a él. Día tras día, la misma porquería. Paso con paso, la misma agonía. Y las ruidosas preguntas que no paran de rebotar. ¿Cómo hace para no comer y solo tomar? Porque mami no para de llorar. ¿A cuál de nosotras esta noche va a tocar? ¿Dónde me escondo el morete, el dolor, el grillete y su olor? ¿Cuál es la clave que libera la memoria? ¿Quieres bloquearla y no recordar la historia? Soñas que el recuerdo no sea más que otra mala memoria, pero son las huellas del tirano las que le dan forma a tu historia. Y es una mierda sentir que no podés cambiar la historia. Es una mierda bien, bien hedionda. Sí, pero podés cambiar la historia. Y la estamos cambiando. Oh, sí. Con las otras, con las locas, con las que también crecimos con un rey tirano. Oh, sí. Con las que se ríe, con las que se llora. Oh, sí. Ponemos música que nos prende, leemos libros que nos enciende, mandamos el tirano para la mierda, nos juntamos nosotras y armamos la buena fiesta. Y ahora, míralo caer. Yo sé bien que estoy afuera, pero el día en que yo me muera, sé que tendrás que llorar. ¿Qué hace el rey sin su reino?
Costa Rica.
Costa Rica. Poetry. Judges, raise your score. Your scores. Come on, judges. 9.1. 9.2. 9.7. 9.9. And a 10. Very good. Sargento. So how many are missing? 52. We're gonna take here 1 century to finish, but we can stay here. We are in a sheltered place. Alejandro Jimenez from Mexico.
Aê!
Only through God. Take her to a dance floor.
El viernes 27 de mayo del 2011, en Monterrey, Nuevo León, México, mientras se desataba una balacera entre cárteles a las afueras de una escuela, la maestra Marta Rivera Alanís logró calmar a sus 15 estudiantes de kinder cantando: si las gotas de lluvia fueran de chocolate, me encantaría estar allí, abriendo la boca para saborear. Y la maestra les pide que repitan después de ella como para recordarles que el sonido de la tierra no es un gatillo jalado por un dedo. Y la maestra les pide que abran sus boquitas hacia el cielo como para recordarles que sus lenguas son un arsenal con cartuchos infinitos de palabras para contraatacar. Y las boquitas cantan pidiendo chocolate en vez de balas, y sus labios se convierten en guitarras, sus dientes en tambores, su garganta es un invierno desplomándose hacia la primavera, hacia 1000 flores que expanden sus pétalos para acurrucar a las voces que le cantan a las nubes su piel morena. Aún sopla las velitas del pastel y pide deseos y cree en el final feliz de cada cuento. Sus dientes de leche aún están por caerse, su cantar es una sinfonía de fe más fuerte que cualquier ráfaga de fuego. ¡Qué alegría! ¡Qué alegría que ese día no murieron! Que sus cuerpecitos no fueron agujerados, que su luz no se escapó por la herida de una bala, sino por la canción que salió de su quijada. ¡Qué alegría que a su maestra le dieron premios y ustedes crecieron con la belleza de saber que también en todos los momentos oscuros siempre habrá música! Ojalá que mueran una muerte natural. Ojalá que les mate un ataque al corazón y no un ataque de sicarios. Ojalá que mueran una muerte bella. Ojalá que les mate la vejez, que mueran arrugados, envueltos en abrazos y familia y sin investigación. Ojalá que mueran así, en una mecedora, preguntándose qué día es, porque se les va la memoria, preguntándose: ¿y cómo iba la canción del kinder? Si las gotas de lluvia fueran de chocolate, me encantaría estar allí, abriendo la boca para saborear.
Whoa! And the audience goes crazy, people. Wonderful. Mexico. Let's see these judges now, right? Ay, ay, ay. Let's go. Judges, the grades. I don't want even see. I don't want to see. My goodness. 9.8. Whoa. 9.9. 10. 10. 10. Resistance. Last one. Yeah, yes. Let's hope we don't have a tie. Naftali from Guinea. Make noise to Guinea, people. Que dia não soube cuidar, chora estará ao lembrar de amor que dia não soube cuidar. One, two, three.
Des vérités cachées, des envies oubliées, le moral cassé. C'est tout ce que vous aimez, n'est-ce pas? Dire des sottises pour vite les nier, rire du malheur parce qu'il faut le prendre au second degré, accuser la vie vu qu'elle ne peut pas se défendre, douter de tout, vous qui n'arrivez à rien comprendre. Pourquoi vous haïssez la vie mais vous la préférez à la mort? Pourtant, la mort, si vous saviez, est notre plus grand cadeau de Dieu. Je le jure, sur la tête de mon vieux. Aimer ou aveugler, parfois on vit les sentiments à l'envers. La mort n'est pas telle que vous le pensez. Elle est un échappatoire quand la vie n'est plus sensée. Elle est la liberté dont on a toujours rêvé. Elle est la réponse aux questions trop longtemps posées. Tu sais, ces questions redoutées qu'on doit vite refouler dès qu'elles traversent l'esprit, dans les moments où les plus grands nous tombent dessus. Je suis sûre que vous avez deviné. Cette question est, est-ce que Dieu existe? Oui, la vie nous amène à cette question, alors que la mort, elle, nous sert la réponse. En gros, la mort, c'est la vie, mais en mieux et pour l'éternité. Tandis que la vie, elle, est un cadeau empoisonné. Elle aime nous casser, démonter jusqu'au tréfonds de notre âme, puis jaillir. Comme si de rien n'était, telle une flamme. Elle nous prend pour des idiots, pour ensuite nous faire sentir plus intelligents. Elle nous fait croire que nous sommes inutiles, puis nous montre le contraire. La vie nous rend malades du syndrome de Stockholm. Elle nous la fait haïr pour ensuite l'aimer. Elle nous dit tout sauf la vérité. Elle dit nous aimer, mais en réalité nous hait. Aimer ou aveugler, parfois on vit les sentiments à l'envers. La mort, elle est directe, quoique un peu dure, mais franche. Elle ne se fout pas de nos gueules tel un jeu de plaisir où un seul partenaire jouit. Elle ne nous fait pas espérer, puis nous anéantit. Elle est remède quand la vie est mal. Elle est délivrance quand la vie est punition. Elle est calme quand la vie est tourment. Elle est là quand la vie nous abandonne. La mort, c'est la mort, en fait. La mort de nos soucis les plus pesants. Mourir, c'est rencontrer le temps dans un espace paisible, loin du stress de « que faire demain ?» Quand la mort vient, prends-la des deux mains et ne la laisse pas s'échapper parce que la mort, en fait, c'est la vie, mais en mieux. Et arrêtez de croire que c'est que pour les vieux. Tout le monde le mérite d'être sauvé des griffes de la catène d'envie, aux envies malsaines, qui aime toujours de toute sa haine, qui aime voir vos peines. Elle est méchante, tranchante, vous blesse, se délecte de votre sang, vous laisse à moitié mort. Ah, la vie et ses vilains penchants. Vous pensez qu'elle vous aime? L'heure, c'est la responsable de tous vos malheurs, alors n'hésitez plus, mourrez. Rentrez chez vous, coupez-vous les veines. Pendant ce temps-là, moi, je quitte la scène.
Uau, uma salva de palmas!
Ô louco, meu!
Crazy. That's crazy. Crazy, man. Oh, I'm so nervous. Let's go. Raise your scores, judges. Go, judge. Go, judge. Our grades. 9.9. Ooh. 9.3. Oh. 9.8. Oh. 9.9. And 9.9. Oh. Okay, a round of applause to the poet. Oh, it's so crazy. Crazy. I'm so nervous, Emerson. Why? Because they're all so good, right? Oh. Did you have a tie? I hope so. You hope so? I like the tension. And it's going to be more poetry. I want to listen more poetry. Can I have another round? What do you think? Just to test. Okay. Who else would like to listen more poetry? We have the open mic. Where's Comic? Comic and Adriana from Colombia. We are going to have an open mic here in the bar without moderation. Finishing here. And then we have the party under the rain in the stage. It stopped raining with all this hip hop class. A lot of noise in the party. We're going to have hip hop. And now it's coming back, and we're going to have the great party here with all these DJs. Tomorrow we have MV Bill. Oh. I'm going to have a hip hop class. He's going to conduct the party, and then I will explain you. And then we have the MV Bill concert, timeline of the hip hop. I'm going to play only the original vinyl. Yeah, because I don't play playlists. I perform songs. That's another thing. I perform music. Playlist is for the ones that are at Instagram, YouTube, vinyl, only historical movement and documents. So we are going to dance together. And then we're going to have MV Bill's show. We don't have to introduce him. A round of applause to our DJ, Eugenio Lima. A round of applause to our judges. To our interpreters, sign language interpreters. To our scores blowns. Our calculators, Amazon, we have the results. Oh my God. These went to the finals and these didn't go. So you tell in the way you wish. Okay, I'm gonna tell first the ones that didn't pass. No, the opposite. Who didn't pass? That's what I said. Who didn't pass first? I think it's better the opposite. Okay, let's go. So do it this way. Japan, 26.7. Vajek Ase, 27.3. Pavlovsky, 27.3. Tel Aviv, 27.6. Flaunty, 28.1. Berenice, 28.2. Irene, 28.8. Neftali, 29. Mercurio, 29.2. these persons didn't pass. A round of applause. Now, I'm going to tell the ones that are in the final from the bottom. Edilari, Canada. Araújo from Uruguay. Plume Celeste. Alejandro Jimenez, Mexico. And tied in first, Deborah Johnson, Nigeria, in a tie. So tomorrow we're going to be here with 10 poets. So we have the great final formed. Let's go. These 5 and more. Leite La Profeta from Colombia. Slim Shaka from Kenya. Takunda, New Zealand. Okota from Brazil. And Choyani, Australia. Joanne, 10 people that are in the finals tomorrow. We wait for you. Thank you.
Ei. Gente, não esquece de devolver os fones aqui e retirar o documento de identidade, tá bom? Devolver os fones e pegar os documentos de identidade. Porque eles